Good morning, good afternoon. How are we doing today? Hello. Hellos. How are we doing? What's up, party people? Hello. I am all right. More or less. Hello. Ugh. God. Yeah. The dog's doing very well. The fuck? What's that? Hey. That's a shame. How's it going? Hello, hello. Let's get through our Hollow Zero. Get this done.
Is a strong offense.
Hey, Huggy, don't do it. Not a good idea, don't do it. Tony, 7 streak, holy.
Your journey ends with me. Final one. Don't even try.
Ugh. I actually like the ones on for you. Thank you. You want to hit inner knot 50 before 2.1. I'll tell you this. It's 2 weeks of gameplay to hit inner knot 50. If you, like, do most of the things. You don't have to rush it. Take your time. Enjoy the game. Apoc Shadow. I actually did it before stream. I did it on the toilet. Okay. I'm not kidding when I say I play Star because it's a mobile game. I actually did do it on the toilet. It was a long poop.
All exits are now sealed. Nothing slips through my defense.
If Star didn't run well on my phone, I wouldn't be playing it. I'm sorry. We can do it, some of it on stream though. Yeah, they nerfed Ineffa. A lot of what they nerfed was her cons. They nerfed C2 and C6. And they also nerfed her A1. So it went from 80% times 3 to 65% times 3. Not sure why they nerfed her. Technically also isn't that big of a deal, but I'm not sure why they nerfed her. All 3 Ineffa fans are crying. How much damage was this? The passive was like 80% of her damage. She lost a quarter of it. She lost maybe 15%. Only on her personal damage, though. Keep in mind, last week they did buff Lunar Charged. In general, Lunar Charge got buffed. So they increased the scaling. So this could be them compensating for that. Not super sure what they're doing. Maybe they definitely know something we don't about the character in 2.0. Who is supposed to be very good.
The best defense is a strong offense.
The 2.0 dude is supposed to be very good. There's a Stygian boss that requires Electro Charged, not Lunar Charged.
Your journey ends with me.
There are also files that indicate... What do they indicate? They indicate Ineffa will have the ability to change her appearance in Nodcry. That they added this week. Ineffa may be a customizable character. There's some weird stuff like that. Not really sure what to think about it. Jufufu, I'm trying to get the achievements. Jodo and Ineffa. Sui and Ineffa. H-Ineffa. Oh, good. We still need to do a second run, don't we? Damn it. Dang it. Galarian and Ineffa. G and Ineffa. Guneffa.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Gwynethon? No, that's a different game. Is Ineffa a skip? It's really easy to say Ineffa is a skip. But have you considered that they're going to make a character who does direct electro charge damage? And they're going to be released in 2.0. Or in 5.0. 6.0. So, like... how much do things really matter? Buy the bundle. You have to buy the bundle now. So you remember? We got Stygian Onslaught.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Yes, Ineffa should run with Seed Lolly.
Your journey ends with me. Nothing slips through my defense.
Go second half. I thought we were working under the assumption Ineffa was second half. I'm not sure anymore. I thought we were working under that assumption, though. Thank you. Got what I wanted. What was that? We didn't know the phases? Okay. So there's a sombrero wearing cactus who will only take damage from electrocharged. Sorry, he'll have increased resistance unless he's hit with electrocharged. And he will hide in a hat and move randomly between hats unless he is hit with electrocharged. So you probably can't hit him unless you play electrocharged. Hello, good morning. That's what they've come up with? Yes, that enemy is already in the beta. It'll be in Nodcry. Not Nodcry, it'll be in the March bar.
Nothing slips through my
What's in the Zenless beta is the new weekly, who is Physical Ether Week, and has a reduced stun multiplier. It's 125% instead of the base 150%, so it's the lowest stun multiplier of any boss in Deadly Assault. It is Physical Ether Week, and it cannot be frozen. And it gives you 50% more anomaly damage. Might be more. Might be 100%. I think it's 50, though. I think it's 50. Pretty sure it's 50. I'm checking. Uh, 8% 6 times. 8% 6 times, my bad. 36. No, not 36. Oh my god, I can't count. Oh god. Can you tell I woke up recently? 48. 48% anomaly bonus. So basically 50. Alice, Vivian, Yuzuha, yes, that's what they want. That's what they want you to play. Ooh. Good morning. Review at 2.0, directions in the game. Diamond Dog, thank you for the gift sub. Has not been my favorite update, but I hope the story improves and can be a little faster paced or a little better paced. Characters have been cool. What was my favorite patch? I don't know. I guess the one that introduced Deadly Assault. Look at this thumbnail. I don't even know how you look at a thumbnail. Alright, whatever. Ugh. Have I done Battle Tower? Yeah, I did Battle Tower a while ago. He was like, yeah, it's chill. I like my Pokemon lo-fi. It's just chill. It's a vibe. It gets repetitive, but it's a vibe.
Alright, I'll take the mic. Your journey ends with me.
Needs Stygian difficulty, please. No. Please, no. Deadass kills basically are that. Just challenge yourself to do deadass kills. Literally, Stygian Onslaught is if they made deadass kills mandatory.
Strong offense.
Yeah, mandatory is a stretch. If they put a reward behind deadass kills. Demon Metal? I don't think it really has a reward. I did some. I didn't really care that much. You don't need C6. You need C6 to sub-minute. You need like full C6 R5 teams to sub-minute deadass bosses. The 3 Ineffa mains are said she got nerfed. Bruh. What gen is my fave? Gen 4, obviously. Everyone's favorite is the one they played first. It's clearly Gen 4. It's the best one. You're wrong if you think otherwise. Honestly, kind of SMH. Mewtwo, that's Gen 1. It's the worst. Gen 7. I think Gen 7 is the worst. It's also the smallest. Coincidence? I think not. XY Apologist? No, but Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire are very fun. And Megas are cool. Are we really going to pretend Megas aren't the best gimmick they've ever cooked? Are we going to pretend?
Slips through my defense.
Megas are so cool, they brought them back. Or are bringing them back, they're coming back. Traces in Star Rail. Yeah, it's... They should get, at least guarantee a purple per 20. Per 10. Okay, I am someone who has replayed most Pokemon games. I can tell you, Sun and Moon are really slow. They are really, really slow to get going. There are a lot of cutscenes, and it interrupts you pretty constantly. It's really frustrating to replay. Kind of frustrating to play on the first time. No skip button moment? Yeah, literally. Is my metric replay value? No, not really. Oh yeah, you could say Gen 2 is the worst. Yeah, you know what? I think I changed my answer. I think I've changed my answer. It's Gen 2. The remakes are like peak though. The Gen 2 remakes are literally peak classic Pokemon game. It doesn't get much better than Heart Gold Soul Silver. It basically doesn't get better.
Your journey ends with me.
Yeah, the remakes are Gen 4. No, because those are Gen 4 games. Just set in Gen 2. SMH. Love.
The best defense is a strong arm.
No, the best remakes are not just graphical updates.
Slips through my defense.
That's the reason that people don't like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, because they didn't do enough.
Your journey ends with me.
Five is your favorite because of discourse? I'll be honest. I think Gen 5 is pretty non-offensive. I don't have really that much to say about it. It's I think Black and White 1 are more interesting than Black and White 2 because they didn't bring back all the old Pokemon. I think that actually made them fresh. But because we live in a world where Black and White 2 exists, they just kind of... they're fine. A new epoch. We will. Bowser gives trials at lower difficulties. Gotta be something here, right? And now. Is it true you shouldn't deal as much damage as Miyabi? No. No. So you do a favorite Pokemon list? Okay, we could do that. We could do that. Cool. Tomorrow we're going to do a Zenless account review.
Come back again soon.
Tier list. Tier list. People arrive.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Can you pretend? You can pretend, but it's not true. Here, I can demonstrate why I say this. Okay. Here's Miyabi. This is 3 enhanced basic and stun. Yes, this is 3 enhanced basic and stun, doing 16 million damage. Here's Yisan. Doing 10.6. What happens if it's 4 or 5? I feel like you understand the answer already. The thing is that Miyabi does that 3 times, Yisan does that 4 times. So I have Yisan at 270 DPS, and I have Miyabi at 300 DPS. If you need to know the comparison. That's what I currently have. And yeah, you can technically go a little higher on Miyabi if you really try hard up. Yisan has better mindscapes, though. That's true. Yisan does have better mindscapes.
What brings you here this time?
Okay, free to play. What do we need to do here? Oh. Someone just spent resin.
I can help you ward off.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Okay, then. Enough for that. Oh yeah, that's fine. I was gonna say they overfarmed it, but it's fine.
Do you want me to fight?
Hello, Zero. Oh, they already got these. Okay. I don't have to worry about it then. So what I want to try to do for my Miyabi rerun video is I want to try to put some of the nuance into the thing. I want to try to have a damage range. And I want to try to present things that way. That's my objective for the Miyabi rerun video. We'll see if I can do it, but it's what I want to do with it. One EB3 baseline? Probably 2. But we can address it.
Good evening. Today
Mono Ice. I'm definitely gonna be talking about it and explaining it. Most of what I'm gonna be explaining is freeze mechanics, though, because it's the reason it works and the reason it can be broken, and why you'll see damage variation on Miyabi teams so drastically. Miyabi teams have wild damage swings, depending on whether or not you're taking advantage of freeze mechanics. So I want to try to put that range in there. I will finally just explain to people why I say Miyabi is basically the hardest character in the game to play. And people just kind of scoff at me and go, "What are you talking about? Miyabi is so easy." No. No. Well, she's not. Sorry. There's a lot of room to complicate it. I think people might be getting one EV3 one ult if they don't freeze at all. Theoretically, you should be able to do one ult, two EVs. Two EV3 is one ult if you do not freeze. That is the most you can get in one stun duration if you don't freeze. I'll probably have to actually express it. I'll probably have to actually put that in there where they have the stun end. Yeah, I'll have to do it.
What brings you here?
Oh well.
Or hiring me for a job? I can help you ward off.
I shall follow your orders.
What brings you here this time?
Or do you play it? I'm not gonna go through it right now. There is a doc though. You should have the doc be a command. I should have Shiro's doc be a command. But I would recommend you read this. Or if you want to learn about Mono Ice. Most of the a lot of the complication is actually in gearing. And the way characters are geared in the team really changes things. It makes it significantly easier to execute, but the gist is you want to be able to chain freeze with Sokaku and Miyabi and make sure the enemies are frozen while you are doing things like Miyabi's ult and Enhanced Basic 3. I think the new Deadass boss would be Killbarrel with Miyabi, Yanagi, Astra. If anything, it would be Miyabi, Yanagi, Yuzuha. Because you're probably going to lean into anomaly damage more than otherwise. They may change things about how it works. So currently that boss isn't freezable. They might change that if enough people are complaining about it.
We've got new stock in today. Come take a look.
Okay, that's all we're gonna get, right? Yeah, that's all we're gonna get. Did you guys do Hollow Zero this week? No, they did not. Okay, I'll do this then. So the thing about the new boss is because it's not freezable, you're gonna see Miyabi underperform to where she has been. So this is our free-to-play account. This is the account we made a bit over 5 weeks ago now. So this is the Yusen build there. 19k HP, 63 crit rate, 162 crit damage, and it's ether percent. It's the best non-freeze Miyabi team. If you have enough Mindscapes, it's Astra Trigger. Otherwise, yeah, Yanagi or Vivian are very good. And then it's going to be Yuzuha or Astra. Astra Nicole is also still very good. But discs, you use Yunku's Tails. There's a set they made just for you, son. It's the only one you should ever use. Is attack better than impact on Jufufu? No. So, I talk about this in my Jufufu video, where you want Jufufu to be able to stun 4 times, and impact makes that possible. It is not a problem to give up some of her buff to be able to do that. You ideally want to have Jufufu on impact slot 6. If you can't do it, that's okay, but that's what you want. You have M1 Yisan, is that good? Yeah. Her 100% crit rate is at 58, so yes. It's very good. Hello, Sora HYO, welcome. Yeah, just use DPS to strong its weakness, basically. I think Yusen is a really easy character to play, which is nice. Yusen has fancy stuff you can do, but it's essentially low. I've used the phrase low impact. If you don't do the ultimate chain cancel for Yusen, you're fine. If you don't do the Astra chain cancel, you're still fine. These things don't change that much. When should you start farming discs? Basically as soon as you can get S-rank discs. Which I think is 40? No, 45. 45. Miyabi is the exact opposite, where her optimizations are just too difficult or are super high impact. They change a lot about your clears and your gameplay. They really do change a lot. What's the live stream of 2.1? What? They're supposed to have an event every week. Also, it's a 7-week patch. It's a lot. It's a 7-week patch. 2.2 is delayed. Keep that in mind.
Legit still. More fate is sealed.
Miyabi is first half. I think they're only extending the second half banner. So you'll have more time to get Yanagi. Keach was the last male. Yes, Keach was the last male. One male character per year. Ow. Does this mean 2.2 will be 5 weeks? I guess. I guess it means 2.2 will be 5 weeks.
Soar with the wind.
Video, I haven't written it.
Allow me. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Two men and Nod Cry? Yeah, 2 men and Nod Cry. Oh. What a feast. 2 men. Holy. What do we mean 2? Rocket counts as 10. So Yanagi's engine good if you play Yanagi with Yuzo Vivian. Yeah. Yanagi's engine's very nice. If you do not have it, the best option is Fusion Compiler. If you don't have Yanagi's engine. The build-up from Yanagi's engine is less important because of Yuzoha, which is really nice.
Scatter.
Would I say Yanagi is a strong M2 DPS? Probably not. No. I do think Yanagi's very good, though. I don't have that high of an opinion on Yanagi's Mindscapes. I barely even know what they do, to be honest. I don't look at Mindscapes very much. I look at some support Mindscapes. I know the gist of what a lot of the DPS Mindscapes do, mostly the popular ones. I couldn't really tell you what Yanagi's Mindscapes do off the top of my head. I know her M2 lets her hold down EX to consume 60 energy, and she'll do additional disorder damage. I don't exactly know how much it is, and I don't exactly know how much she benefits from it. I know Yanagi's M1 basically straight up doesn't do anything. I think? No, they changed it at some point to do something. I just don't know what they changed it to. Is it damage? 15 damage bonus? God, I wish I could remember.
What a nuisance. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Can I tell you what Caesar Sino does? Yes, I can. I use that as an example of her text float.
Obliterate form and spirit. Evil shall be purged.
Let's see, what do these do? Yanagi. AP on M1. That's fine. Consume extra energy. Triggers polarity disorder. Damage multiplier increases to 20% of the original disorder effect. Each additional thrust increases it by 15%, up to 2 extra thrusts. It's just on disorder though. The major thing I have, okay, it makes her EX cost 60 energy, which is sort of a downside. Might be enough of a downside. Uh, 20% plus 15%. So that ends up being 50% increased disorder damage on her EX. That's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. At the cost of proccing one less. Wait. Isn't it better to literally not hold this down? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Sort of. Because you... Okay, so you're applying the 50% to the actual disorder of the anomaly that you're triggering, not just the electric anomaly.
What brings you here this time?
Yeah, not just the electric anomaly. So it's sort of worth it. This is Vivian too. Huh. It's not a bad Mindscape. I just don't have a really strong opinion on it. It's not bad. It's definitely not broken. If you can use it, yeah, very likely. Can use it, bring Bernice closer to Vivian. It's possible, yeah. It's definitely possible for Bernice to really benefit from the build up right as well. Bernice also gives a quick assist, which means you can get a bit more Astral Voice uptime. Kinda. Not really, but kinda. Bernice's M2 is 20% pen for the entire team. It's a team buff. So she applies as a debuff to the enemies with her afterburn. Essentially. I'd have to look at how it's worded, but I know that's what it does. Let's see. How is this worded? Yeah, when triggering the afterburn, she applies thermal penetration. Yeah, which is a debuff. She increases the squad's pen by 20%.
protect you from any danger.
Ugh. What was my favorite kit? Slash my favorite character slash my favorite team. I think my favorite character is Evelyn.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
My favorite team right now is Yanagi, Vivian, Astra, or Yanagi, Vivian, Yuzuha.
You have my complete support.
It's my current favorite team.
Sukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Things very slightly changed. Yeah, she got nerfed a little bit. But she gives a team-wide anomaly build-up rate too. So Yuzuha got nerfed. She does less of her aftershocks. She does not give 25 anomaly disorder bonus. She gives 20%. But she also gives 20% team-wide anomaly build-up rate. So while she's applying less of the special anomaly, your teammates are applying more anomaly anyway. This ends up being better than that change, or than her doing more aftershocks. And that's the biggest difference. Let's get Vivian. Is your account bricked? No. Your anomaly teams are going to be a bit budget, but you're not bricked. There are plenty of other teams, and Vivian should rerun soonish. Is a Weaver better than Fusion Compiler? Yes. On Grace, yes. Swing Jazz. You can use Swing Jazz, you can use Astro Voice, you could use Proto Punk. Yuzuha doesn't have a super secure best in slot set, but I'm just gonna lean towards Swing Jazz. Even with M1 Arena? What does M1 Arena change? It's 10% pen.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I should just bite the bullet.
Technical matters.
I should just bite the bullet and do this. Do it for the meme. I don't wanna, but we should just do it for the meme. Very seated accounts. Uh-huh. I'll just play her right now. If you guys want to see Grace, I can quickly do a Grace play. We can play Grace. Play some Grace. Real quick. Play a little Grace. Do some tomfoolery.
I only handle technical matters. Let's start the experiment.
Vivian.
Good day.
Astra.
Take a deep. I'm curious to see the
Okay, let's go.
audience's reaction.
Is M6 Grace still worse than M0 Yanagi? Yes. Grace's mindscapes don't do that much.
Leave it to me.
Have a couple more.
Don't underestimate me.
Wanna help me test this?
Grace just doesn't have the greatest anomaly built up.
Oh, this little one's so cute. I'll just explode.
Which is her kind of biggest issue.
Hit my trust sturdy and go.
Perfect time.
Oh, for Lord
Stand still.
out of my sight.
Power test. Commence demolition.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Got it.
Music is the rhythm of life. Right in front of you.
Persona 3? We talking about Genshin's next character?
Perfect time.
Because Ineffa is AI guess from Persona 3. Beat for beat, bar for bar. It's complete. It's so wholesale that I kind of love it.
Effort south. Wanna help me test this?
Notice me. Lord Satan.
Oh, toaster waifu.
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode. In the name of hope.
Out of my sight.
Initial impulse.
Clean my soul.
Perfect time. Commence demolition.
He's gonna hit, right? Yeah, I do.
Don't underestimate. Don't let me know. Hit my trust sturdy and go.
Did I build Grace? No, we're just messing around. We are just playing Grace, just not built.
Will compose
We memeing, we hanging out.
potential energy.
This is what we do here. We repeat Deadly Assault over and over and over again, apparently. I need a little more content.
Oh, for Lord Satan. Wanna help me test this?
Yeah, we're gonna do an account review. We're doing one tomorrow. We're doing one tomorrow night. Go out my back. Come on, just give us my Grace M9. Let me update my search history. Is Real Projector better than 4-star engines? It's pretty similar to them. Is the upcoming Bang Boo decent? It's a healing Bang Boo. It gives energy though. Okay. How many graces? 1, 2, 3. Wait, this isn't the full history. Wait, hold on. Bruh. Okay, 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9 from Lost 50/50s and 10. Yeah, I have M9 Grace. I've pulled 10 Graces. Nothing but Grace.
I'll protect you.
Landscape and my Astra and Viv. My Astra is M2, my Vivian is M1.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Astra. So I have M1 on Vivian, Trigger, and Jufufu.
Fufu's here.
Is Nubangbu better at healing than Apakaboo? It should be. You have to pick up a bubble, though. So, worth mentioning. You gotta pick up the bubble. God, I need Denny. I'm so damn bad for Denny. Oh well. I guess it is official that the new characters use Bringer, so we're farming Bringer. What feels worse, losing to Grace and Zenless or Himiko and Star Rail? You know, I like losing to characters I already have at M6. When you lose the characters you already have at M6, you get 5 wishes instead of 2 wishes. The name of the game is maxing out how many wishes you get back. You would literally rather get more wishes back than get a copy of a character you won't use. I mean it when I say that.
Your journey ends with me.
Oh my god, I timed it. I think Rupture will be primarily HP scores because the Battle Pass Rupture engine is HP. Yeah, I think the Battle Pass engine is HP. I think the set is HP. They're most likely going to all be HP. But 4Bs, Swing Jazz, Protopunk, Astro Voice. Any of the 3.
Allow me.
Hey, stop getting hit. Thank you. Okay, this is my new trick for getting this.
Your journey ends with me.
Thank you. True scaling is part of the Rupture default, though it's not. But all the gearing gives HP, so it's kind of strange if it isn't. They could just have different versions of the HP scaling. They could make a character directly use HP and not use attack. Well, they can't, but they could. They could make special shear. Lighter has damage reduction, and he can't be interrupted. He's not fully invincible, but he's basically invincible. She gives ether damage, doesn't her engine give ether damage, I think? If the character doesn't do ether shear damage, her engine doesn't do anything. We're doing a new set anyway. We are doing a new set in 2.2. It'd kind of be a waste to make more shear sets, though. They probably shouldn't do that. Gives crew with HP as a main stat. Yeah, but it gives specifically 20% ether shear. No, it's 20% EX shear and ult shear. It might also need to be ether. Let me look.
Asset confirmed. I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
It's ether damage bonus and ether EX and ultimate shear. Oh, it's both. It needs to be both EX and ult and ether. Okay, it's got two conditionals on that. Okay. I wasn't making that up. Let me make sure these agents still use... Okay. Okay. I'll take 3. Let's be safe.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move.
If you send a stealth buff, that'd be strange. They could just give a character who gives more shear. Or make a support who gives direct shear. It would be really strange to make a limited support that can physically only buff one character, or literally only buff one character. But they could do it. I don't think they should, but they could. They could... People already complain about Jufufu being an arguably dead pull if you don't play Yusun. And they could make it they could take it another step. They could make S-Rank Panda. They could definitely do it. I think it'd be a bad idea, but they could definitely do it. Nothing's stopping them. Ooh, wake up. Am I pulling Alice? Yeah, I'm gonna pull Alice. Okay, you guys want to do APOC? Or, yeah, we can do some Stario. Let's actually do Genshin first. Switching over to Genshin first. What do I need? Ineffa, what mats do you use? That one. Is that available today? I have no idea. No, tomorrow. Oh, they just put everything available. Okay. That's nice. was very nice of them. Oh god, I'm gonna have to start farming. Or otherwise I'm gonna forget. Ugh. Yeah, I gotta farm glowing horn shrooms. Oh, Skirko. Thank you. Nice burst. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I'm getting nothing from these double drops. That's not as fine. It sucks. It's fine. Ineffa basically doesn't have talents. It's fine, Copium. It's fine, Copium. Anyway, here's that loading screen thing I was talking about being an issue. Too many loading screens. You know what? I don't hate that. We can roll that. Do I have cons? Yeah, I have C1. Which isn't necessary to do this. C2. Bro, I don't have money. There's probably a world where we were more into Genshin and I pulled C6 Skirk and C6 Shenhe. It's not exactly that difficult for me to get. But bro, I'm broke. Sujin Farm, it's the first 10 days of every update. Wait, I don't even have a Welkin. We should probably fix that. Reminder, this stream is sponsored by Loot Bar. Exclamation Loot Bar in chat to save on top-ups. You can also gift top-ups. Let me buy a Welkin. What's Ineffa's role? She's a shielder who does, she's like official. She's an official shielder, basically. She does official damage and is a shielder, but she's only usable in electro charge teams. More or less. That's Ineffa's role. She's Emily. Yeah, but she's a shielder. She is a sustaining character. Did Lunar Sea get changes? Lunar Sea got buffed last week. This week they nerfed Ineffa's scaling on the Lunar Sea direct damage. Inerfa? True. This is truly our Inerfa. So it's very likely that 6.0 is going to be debuting a male Electro DPS who does direct lunar charge damage, and an F is going to be just a must-use for them. It's pretty likely what they're doing. It's the angle, we think. Not bad. Do we know it's male? Because we know they're male. We know that. Kinich again? Yes, Kinich again. So, these are sets. It's Swing Jazz, Proto Punk, or Astral Voice. Pick your poison. Does it come from cherry flavor? No, it comes from the food dye. I don't have Shenhe. Or I don't have yellow and I can't snipe these. Okay, never mind. Run. Is it all we have to do in Genshin? No. I want to do this, and I want to do this. No, Archon in 6.0. You're getting a substitute. You're getting this. Filler Archon. Yeah, you're getting a filler Archon. Basically. I don't have enough here. Oh, 7 Skirko. Next patch is the map update is for Natlin. Again, it's Natlin's sub map. Because Natlin didn't get one yet. You're gonna learn the secret lore of Agent Bennett. Not a joke. Bennett's getting a skin. Apparently, he's part of the story. Secret Bennett lore update. But it's getting a skin, so the dream of them replacing Bennett, that is a dream for you. It's very real. You know what happens when characters get skins. Oh, this fucking thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want to do this. She'll got a skin. She's not replaced. Buddy, you may not be paying attention. Buddy. Official's been replaced twice this region. A third time if you want to count Ineffa. You say I no, you know you can't. You can dream, but no, you can't. Alright, yeah, basically. Official, but he can hold scroll. It's pretty good. Same thing with Yansa. You done being staggered, Skirk? You're on your way to build aura in? You don't have to. They made Yansa. They power crept aura in too. And Ineffa. I wouldn't build aura in at this point. Don't worry about it. The meta evolves at rapidly changing face. Shinobu's just a healer. Shinobu was really useful because she was a healer. But now the standard for healers is so high. Healers that just heal and apply an element isn't enough. What is this? Oh yeah, I got another Dahlia. Whew. Wait, no, Natlan did have a... Oh, they're adding a second submap for Natlan? Oh, shoot. They're adding a second submap. I lied. Natlan already has one. They're adding another one. Bro, why are they adding another one? It's fine. They're adding another one. It's fine. C5, what's cons my Skirk? C1. Where's Mondstadts? Do I play Uma Musume? No, I'm not playing Uma Musume. No, I am not. I am so tired. Oh my god. Spending like Stygian Onslaught, doing that viewer Stygian Onslaught yesterday. I'm dead. I am deceased. Oh, I'm so dead. Horse race betting. Well, now. Is that? Yeah, we recorded it. We did record it. What's with Uma Musume? It's Uma Musume. Chat, the second I start looking into Uma Musume, you guys are gonna do the NTR thing and just say, nah, we don't like it anymore. We're over it. Now that the streamer has started to look at it, we're over it now. It's exactly what's gonna happen. We would never. He's figured out our game, bruh. Hello, Presto. But Uma Musume is peak at McDonald's. Is this the summer job? Sorry, job. No. Oh, okay. Steve Jobs? No thanks. Your McDonald's has jalapeno fries? Huh. Do the Skirk story? No, I'm good. We did successfully get the event done by the end of the stream, which I think we count as an absolute win. My 60 primo? Oh yeah, they bribe you to do the Skirk story. Nah, I'm alright. Nah! No! I don't wanna. It's way too long. Please give me the skip button. The minute they give me the skip button, I'll be very happy, okay? Just please give me the skip button. Give me Honkai Star Rail skip button. Zenless Zone Zero skip button in Genshin Impact. Please. Please, it would improve the game so much. It would actually improve the game. Oh yeah, chat, who's ready to get their weapon skin taken away in a month? Raise your hand. Raise your hand if you're ready to get your weapon skin taken away. 3% of chat. You can't even get it. Just get it back 5 head. Alright. So... is this the part where I try to bash my head against a wall? Again? This might be the part where I try to bash my head against a wall again. Yes, I keep trying to get the 5-star skin. AMA. It's not going very well. Update, you can't do it without Shilinen? Yeah. I have Kanza, Mahika, and Skirk, and not enough. But let's bash our head against the wall. It'll be fun. And enriching. Do I just use the attack goblet? I think I do. I think I do. So this is our new. This is my new idea. All right, chat. No, I don't. Anyway, this is my new idea. Inspired by all of our shit last night. This is our newest plan. Stop. Fucking stop. Thank you. Okay. Try this again. Not clear? No, Amber should be better. Alright. She doesn't have enough ER. Really? Not enough ER for 5 particles? Sucks. Sucks. Can't believe she doesn't have enough ER. You feel like you just watched this? Me too. Yeah, it's just nowhere close. We can do it in 90 seconds. We can actually do 90. 90 is doable. Which I guess is good news. She fucking miss? No. Yes, but no. Why is Kenichi not critting? Why is Kenichi not critting? As strong as my Mualani, C0. Is he built? Yes. Unless he's, for some reason, not on 4-piece obsidian. He might not be on 4-piece obsidian. Yeah, he might not be on 4-piece obsidian. I don't think he is. Actually, I'm pretty sure he isn't. He's not. One moment, please. This is dire. This is. I'm trying to do. Honestly, I just want to see how well we can do. The dream would be sub 1 minute, but I honestly just want to see how it is. Okay, skill issue. Yeah, skill issue. This is because this is my chat. This is my account. It's my personal account. That's why the Kenichi is doing 50% more damage. That's why the Kenichi is doing 50. Thanks. I'm gonna bring in the mail one after this attempt. Hold on. Alright, give me a second. Okay. We're back. No amber. Nice whiff. I can't believe she doesn't have enough yard burst off 5 particles. I actually can't believe that. What? What? Okay. She missed. Well, that's fine. Also, can you challenge it? No, I'm playing on my own account. I did that way too early. But yeah, it would need to be done by here. Which is just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen, man. How do you get Kenichi to do that much damage? You kind of just can't. Can't do it at C0. This is not possible at C0. Thanks. Hey, please don't refer to people's accounts that way. Baseline's usually C2? No. No. Not C2 on one character. C2 on the entire team and possibly more. No, 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 no. If it was just C2, we'd be having another conversation. Again, it's C2R1 on 3 entire teams, not 3 characters. 3 entire teams. You would need C2 on Kinich, Emily, and Mahika. And Citlali and Shilinen. Amber, not dead. Nice.
霧となって散りなさい。
太陽の炎をアクセル。
百発百中。頼む。
かかった八神に報いるために
管理し
赤煙に葬られよ。
我ら
Hmm.
もう逃げ道はないよ。
退路はない
Yeah, I'm still just like barely clearing. Oh my god. I'm still just barely clearing. I think it's actually slower than it was with the Ansa. It's just not pretty. Please proc a Fav, please. Oh my god.
獲物だ
Fav's literally never. Honestly, fake weapons. Kill it on first shot. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. I think this is by far the hardest one.
退路はない
Yeah, it'd need to be dead by here. Just isn't gonna happen. Just isn't gonna happen in any world. I'm just fucking the same. This is the fucking same. It's the best team. It's burn. It's just burn, period. But yeah, I have no hope of ever doing sub 60. Just no hope. Like Varessa? I can demonstrate what happens if you play Varessa, sure. Sure, we can do that. Behold. Varesa. This is kill. I don't know. I would say no. But maybe. Yeah, no. Overload my ass. Yeah, they've genuinely just made it too hard. It is too restrictive. Yeah. Best I can do is 90 at best. Just nowhere close to sub 60. Just genuinely nowhere close. Stop. Stop. Please. Actually, kind of need the ER. Need some cons. I have some cons. You need more than some cons. I do have some cons. I don't have enough cons to do the sub to get the 5-star skin. I'm specifically trying to get the 5-star skin. That's the problem. I'm specifically trying to do the harder challenge. But I really have no business doing. That is the best we're gonna get. So the strategy with electro characters is the traditional way to do it, or the best advice to do it, is to hold it in the like lava dragon form. That's the traditional advice here. Because when it's in this form, you just kind of can't hit it.
もっと早くもっ
Because you can't do damage to it.
と影を打つ
So you try to hold it here.
邪悪を狩り打つ動くな
By applying very little electro.
気を整え
Or
よ
very little pyro.
動け
そうて
これはきつ
Or a good whiff. That works too.
悪を見極め影を狩り尽くす合図を待つ通常を焼き尽くす引け影を打つ
Wait, this is the advice.
法の裁きを受けて動けアクセル全開この天下でさ
そうて
And you try to kill it, but the first time it goes down.
潔白を証明するときだ
Ugh.
動くなよっ
I mean, that's the gist of the advice and the strategy for doing that, which is not easy.
これは必要な武力だ最後の警告だ雷のごとくあ聞け太陽の方向を
そうて
悪を見極め影を狩り尽くす投降しろ動くなもっと早くもっと強く通常を焼き尽くす赤煙に本射撃準備潔白を証明するときだ法の裁きを受けてこよく見とけ合図この天下で裁く影を打つ邪悪を狩り打つこれは必要な武力だ
So you'd want to kill it here
動け
to get the fastest possible time. Which is something Pupaga could do. His he has C6 Chlorand.
警だ
But I can't do that. Ugh. And that's like a 90-second clear.
通常をや雷のごとくカウント最後の警告だはっやっ法の裁きを受けてこい動くな最後の警告だよく見とけ合図を待て聞け太陽の方向を悪を見極め影を狩り尽くす射撃準備呼吸を整えようどいてくれカウント赤煙に葬られよ影を打つ
Yeah, it's not like I don't understand how the fight works.
潔白を証明するとき合図を待てよ聞け太陽の方向を
そうて
これは必要な武力だ動くなもっと早くもっと強く動け邪悪を狩り打つこの天下で裁く射撃準備
Bruh. Okay, I can't do that.
法の裁きを受けて
Bruh.
見とけカウント
Don't have the damage.
葬られよ
そうて
Yeah, I don't have the damage to hold it.
潔白を証明するときだ
Just attack with Mahika instead. True.
最後の警告だ。よく見とけ。動け。これは必要な武力。この天下で裁く。アクセル全開。
射撃順。
動くな。呼吸を整えよう。合図を待てよ。
敵縁に葬られよ。止めるよ。
No.
狩り撃つ。
この裁きを受けてこい。動くな。向き。引け。動け。
この天下で裁く。アクセル。潔白を証明するときだ。影を撃つ。
投降しろ。最後の警告だ。武器を捨てろ。動くな。カウント。
通常を焼き尽くす。聞け。太陽の方向を。
この裁きを受けてこい。動くな。武器を。引け。合図を待つ。
悪を見極め影を刈り尽くす。
So yeah, this I do very confidently think this is the hardest boss in the lineup. I very confidently think this is the hardest boss in the lineup. Yeah, Mahika and Sunling are pretty similar. But my hopes of doing submitted are literally just never gonna happen. It is not possible. Fundamentally not possible. And there's no way to do it either, which really sucks. You would just straight up Constellation gated. There's no clever finagling around it. It's just not gonna happen. Yeah, great game design. And have I tried doing less damage? Yeah, thanks. Real helpful. It's real fucking helpful. Ooh. Bruh. Truly remarkable. Yeah. Truly brilliant game design. They really cooked this up. Best we land somewhere in 82nd. Yeah. 12:45. Yeah, which I just can't do. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of just walled. There's nothing to do. It's just fundamentally not gonna happen. How much of the mat do I have for Ineffa? Let's see. materials. Not nearly enough. Okay, wonderful. How do you balance it? You make it less restrictive. You remove the dire modifiers, to be honest, and keep the... You can keep the dire HP. Dire HP is fine. It's at least passable. But you can't make the mechanics scale up. Making the mechanics scale up like that is just too much of a barrier. It makes it so there's only one viable team, essentially. It's too much. I'm not having a problem with clearing it. I'm having a problem with clearing it quickly. They definitely didn't test it. There's genuinely no way they tested difficulty 6. I don't think you could pay me to believe they tested difficulty 6. C2 baseline, even then, I don't think they tested it. There had to have been one guy that tried to play a full C2 Nikita team on the Tulpa and just realized, wait, this is literally not possible. What? Stop thinking you're in combat, please. You're not in combat. Yeah, there's a leaderboard for it, which is also just like kind of a slap in the face. Tournament for Stygian? I would literally never. I would. Zenless would have a game mode similar to it. It has Deadly Assault. It would literally be the equivalent of getting a 5 stars or getting a weapon skin if you can kill all 3 deadly assault bosses with no overlap. That's what it would essentially be. And then you get a special weapon skin if you do it sub-minute on all 3 bosses. That's basically what it would look like if you tried to put it in Zenless terms. Sub 115, technically, yeah. Sure, sub 115. With no overlap. Basically, if you want to maintain the 5-star weapon skin, you need to see 6R5 every character in the game. Which is fucking crazy. That's absolutely crazy. That's absolutely... That's genuinely insane. The barrier that they should probably try to set is 5-star weapon skin for the full C2 team. That's what they should probably try to target. In my opinion. You need scale. Rastal, have you seen the speedrun? God, I'm not on Billy. Here we go. Have you not seen what the speedruns are? I don't think you can call this skill. It's mostly just building ER. Cleaned by Zhu. Noted. Yeah, there's very little actual skill here besides spending a lot of money and having a lot of money and putting in lots of time to get the right artifacts. Difficulty 6 was not in beta. He's not resetting for the perfect Shasko RNG. But yeah, like, this is what full C6 characters are doing anyway. Six? More like 7. To do it comfortably? Or like 7? Really? What is there really to say? If this is who it's balanced for, they failed. They didn't make it hard enough. So I don't even think that's a really good excuse. Old C6s literally aren't even viable enough to clear. Without Natlin characters, you literally can't clear. You think Whale Nilu? I actually disagree. I think you're highly overrating Whale Nilu. I really wholeheartedly disagree. I really, really wholeheartedly disagree. Why do people care? Because they put a reward there. If they wanted it to just be a whale playground, there shouldn't have been a reward at all. They put a fucking weapon skin there. Which is crazy. But yeah, I know whales who feel like they're being too pressured to keep pulling characters, and they don't like it either. Which is pretty funny, but it's true. It really does feel like they overreached. Weapon skin's such a nothing burger. It's a cosmetic. People literally pay money for cosmetics that don't do anything. They literally sell them to you. There's a shop full of them. Not full, but there's a shop of them. Saying cosmetics have no value is kind of misleading. I don't think the HP is necessarily problematic. I think the shield mechanics are. They made the viable teams too narrow. That's my opinion. That is my 100% opinion. What's subjective about saying weapon skins are a nothing burger? Bruh. It's a cosmetic. It's optional, but it has value. Still full C6, but pre-Natlin. I'm gonna open this video and see a... Okay. Let's see. They are a quarter of the way through the HP, a quarter of the way into the fight. This is a joke, right? This is a joke, right? They're nowhere close. They're nowhere close to submit. It's impressive, though. It is impressive. I'll give him that. Who is my favorite character? Can I show their build? Sure. Give me a moment. I'm watching. That was very impressive. That one was very impressive. And yeah, this is just full C6R5. Otherwise, it's just nothing. Okay. Nice wrestler, though. Yeah. There's just no way you do this without full C6R5. Yeesh. That's impressive, though. That's crazy impressive. But this is not replicable. How was I get bursting? Fav with 300 ER. Very impressive. 54 is very impressive. The new L teams are one-shotting. They're doing 50 seconds total. Yeah, that's very impressive. Anyway, where were we? What were we doing before we got sidetracked by watching clips about it? I have no idea. What were we doing? Flowers, we picked them all up. Show favorite character. I have no idea if she's even geared. Alright, this is my favorite character. This is the build. What about Onslaught? Uh-huh. Yeah, we got it all. Okay, cool. I think I picked up all the flowers on the map. Server, I'm on NA. Did I beat it? Yes. I have been trying to get the 5-star skin, and I've settled on just saying it's not possible for me. Have an EU account? No. It's the time I need to get over the second boss, and I just can't do it. It's just kind of not possible for me. I can't beat over the second boss. One more, true. True. But yeah, that's what it kind of just boils down to. It's a struggle. Time? I need sub-minute on the second boss, which is not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. And there's really no way to force it either, which is the especially frustrating thing. Uncharge mandatory next time? No. Electro charge is though. Trust me, bro. It's only that one. Yeah. Something like that. Ugh. There's an argument for part of the reason the Natlan cast is so good is because they want you to use them because they put a lot of effort into the exploration abilities. There's an argument for it. Unfortunately, that argument holds the exact same water for why they would do it again in Not Cry. Because they put a lot of effort into the new reactions, they want you to play them. Does Ineffa have exploration? No, she has a new reaction. Yeah, do the roster reset. Roster reboot. It's not good, it made you mad? Like 1.5 good 4.x characters? Basically, yeah. It's Cope to scapegoat Natlan. A lot of what Fontaine did, though, was increase the damage of older characters. Not just directly replace them. You kind of disagree? Okay. I think there's a lot of constellation power creep in Fontaine for sure. But at C0, they didn't pull that far. I don't think they went that far at C0. You were shooting on Hyperbloom 3 months into Fontaine? Okay. Based. No, Mahuika primarily buffed new characters. Which is very funny, but it's true. What Mahuika did is she primarily only buffed the Natlan characters. Reminder. You can argue annual DPS aren't playable. Alright. Based.
Yeah.
Abilities of Rebus. Yep. I'm not disagreeing that it started in Fontaine. I think Natland was a step above it. I think they went farther. That's what I'm trying to say. I think they went farther with it in Natland. It was at least you could squint and pretend it was okay during Fontaine. Okay, the Natland characters having a good set isn't bad game design. Obsidian Codex is fine. I think Scroll is too good. But Obsidian Codex is fine. They know Scroll is good. Yeah. I think Scroll is too good. Scroll characters don't do damage. Yet. They'll get there. They will get there. And Scroll only becomes better the less Natland characters are in teams. As the game continues to develop, Scroll literally only becomes a better set. Shillinen fell off because teams have redundant Scroll in them. When they stop having redundant Scroll, Shillinen immediately pops back. Well, not Shillinen, but Seat Lolly keeps being good. No, Shillinen probably... maybe. You can pop back Shillinen. Good. Shillinen's good in Ineffa teams. Yeah, Shillinen is good in Ineffa teams. What they've introduced with Ineffa is characters not using damage bonus. Which is one way to get around Scroll and Furina. And make you pull all new supports. We'll see if we'll see if it's a trend for the characters, because if it's a constant trend, well, then we've got another problem. Okay, the Statue 7 is broken. Bug statue. To make a better support set, it's kind of very difficult to make a better support set than Scroll. Because it's not just a support set, it's also an off-field DPS set. You know how much better Escoffier would be if she could hold Scroll? She'd immediately be a better character. Same for Ineffa. It also gives you, it dramatically reduces the cost of your elemental burst. Yeah, Emily would be a functioning unit, sort of. Kinda. Not really. This girl's a funny set. Did you get Kinichi stuff? Yeah, you would. Yeah. Just a rotation. She does that with her 5-star weapon. Emily's burst is also literally whatever, even if you have her 5-star weapon. Emily is a super whatever burst. That's the nerf for Ineffa, fine. She's not a majority damage dealer. Yeah, she got her damage reduced by like 15%. Doesn't matter. You probably won't notice. At 50%? Oh. I thought it was 80%. Doesn't matter. Yeah, Ineffa got her personal damage hit, but she just isn't a personal damage focused character. Or at least she isn't, in teams, she isn't a major focus. So you're unlikely to notice the nerf. Really, it just depends on what they cook in 6.0, though. That's what it mostly depends on. Electro DPS, that's an F burst. Doesn't her burst basically not do much? Her burst just throws down her E skill. Her burst is kind of crap. Isn't it, Presto? You use it to refresh her E skill, but... yeah. Her buff is tied to her A4. Is it? Isn't the A4 is the A4 exclusively tied to the burst? 20 seconds. Using Supreme Destruction, Cyclonic Exterminator. Which is her burst, yes. There's a buff on her burst. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna say about this then. It's a 60 cost burst. It's a T with Electro Resonance. She's generating particles off field. You're gonna need like 140 ER. Or Fav. Paimon glitch? Yeah. My account is Paimonless. There's no Paimon here. I don't know. She's tied up in some quest. I don't, or she's literally just not there. I don't know. There's no Paimon here. Been like this for years. Let me actually explore the area we haven't completed. I'm gonna charge Hu Tao. Literally just wait for Lunar Vape. Save up for Lunar Vape. trust. Lunar DN? Maybe. They'll release Lunar Skirk. Lunar Skirk! I've seen people suggest, because it's a lunar, all of the reactions will be hydro. Which is something I'm willing to believe. They'll do lunar versions of all the hydro reactions. Which is all of the useful reactions besides melt, so... doesn't really matter. But also, that theory is immediately thrown off by there being lunar crystallized character. Literally immediately thrown off. So, take it or leave it, Lamau. Take it or leave it. Basically bullshit. It'll only be hydrocrystallize. But then how would they make Lunar Bloom? It would just be the same thing. Well, Hydro Navia, but they make it double-gated DPS. Hey, guess what? Shillonen would be useful. Let's go. We're so Shillo back. Oh, this is so Shillo friendly. Shillonen fall off is the fakest thing of all time. Shillonen's very good. Yonsa's kind of a frustrating character in Mahika teams, because you just can't burst initially. Everyone is C6 Yonsa, trust? Yeah, sure. Truly. Who do you speedrun with? It's all Mahika. There is no more Mualani, it's all Mahika. C2C Lolly. True. Also, you need C2C Lolly. Speedrun mandatory constellation. God. Am I gonna be baited to pull this on rerun? Am I gonna be baited to pull for C Lolly C2 on rerun? Are you guys gonna let me be baited? Damage increase from C2 to C3 Mahika. It should be about 6%. Or about... it should be about 12%. Wise words from Star Rail, never pull rerun. Yeah, save up for Lunar Vape. You're right. We gotta save up for Lunar Vape. Seat Lolly will fall off. You're right. Lunar Vape that strong? We know it's a joke. We know literally nothing about it, besides the fact it may exist. Maybe? Maybe. Why is Apocalyptic Shadow easy? Rastal, you have thought about what the update it is, right? I will give you 2 guesses why Star Rail is having easy endgame content for an update. All you get are 2 guesses. Make them count. New players. Returning players. The collab character's bad? No, it's for returning players to enjoy the game. They didn't want to make Apocalyptic Shadow be like Stygian Onslaught with no Natlan characters. That's called a really, really shitty experience. I'll turn it up, don't worry. Uh-huh. Ooh, chest. Next Apocalyptic Shadow kills the Herda. I never pulled that character. Not my problem. Why is this mushroom moving? What? I'm so confused. What? Okay. I'm sorry, erudition's not a real path. It's a fake path. Hashtag never pull erudition. I did pull Castros. But she's not erudition, she's remembrance. Isn't doing anything here? That's not true. Shonen is doing something very important. When entering the Night Soul Blessing state via Night Soul transmission, gain 20 Night Soul. Sorry, my bad. When triggering Night Soul transmission, restore 15 phlogiston. Shonen is doing something very important in this team. She's the reason we can infinitely fly. Sea Lolly would do the same thing. I believe they have the same exploration passive. But yeah, playing Shieldon just gives us infinite phlogiston to play with. It's better for exploration. It reduces the cooldown. Yeah, but we don't care about that. Yes, this should be Mahuika instead of Verasa. You're correct. You are correct. But Verasa's kind of useful for some of the puzzles here. By kinda, I mean required. Did I do this already? I think I did this already. Or not. I see a prompt. Start. The E1 Tribby? Legends speak of the E1 Tribby. The only character with a 40% E1 for the entire team. Something like that. 30%? 30% E1 for the entire team. The legends speak of it. Excuse me. 24 to 120. It literally doubles your damage, kind of based. It definitely doesn't, but kind of based. If you want to report that, go for it. You're saving for Hyacinth rerun. Presto, what is this? 90s. Aha. Aha. Lamau. 9,000, 8% increase in pure fiction. Holy bat. If you really want to bat, if you really certified battable. Certified organic, 100% homegrown battable. Maktua. Maktua. The comparison in Genshin for that? Yeah, all three of Furina's constellations. Together. And C Lolly C1 plus C2. Yeah, it's only you can bat that hard. C Lolly C2? C Lolly in general? Quabatic scaling? There you go, quabatic scaling. You say quabatic scaling is only possible to take advantage of with Venti, therefore Venti has an infinite DPS increase. There you go. You can literally lie to people. You can literally... Tartalia versus 7,000 hilly churls. Just lie to people. Clearly you can get away with it. Real. They control the market. Yeah, they do. They are wholly responsible for Genshin's fall off arc. No one else's fault. Don't forget that. Ugh. But yeah, I don't really have much to say about Ineffa. I've thought about revisiting the Ineffa video. And you know what? I don't think I care. I don't think I have much to say about her. My video would still just be explaining how the reaction works, because the actual character herself isn't very interesting. The more interesting conversation is like the precedent of a lunar reaction and what it could mean for other characters and other teams in the future. I think it's much more interesting than Ineffa. Even characters just dealing direct reaction damage is at least more interesting. I've said Ineffa. Okay. Okay. Can you make a video about it? You'd make 2. How does Lunar Charged work, and what does Lunar Charged mean for the game? That's what you would do. You'd make 2 videos. I don't know how you make that clickbaitable, though. Talking points. You speculate about Lunar Vape. You speculate about Scroll 2. You speculate about boss mechanics requiring lunar reactions. You talk about Stygian Onslaught and how bad it is. Regarding Lunar Charged, you bring up examples. So the talking point is that Lunar Charged teams are better when you have characters that do damage in them. You don't want characters built full EM in... You're not trying to optimize Lunar Charge damage, you're trying to optimize damage, and Lunar Charge is an ancillary component of that. Or a portion of it. Lunar Charge is effectively just a bonus for your characters being well built. It also makes EM not a completely dead stat. You can think about it like Aggravate and Spread in that sense. You compare them to existing reactions and existing teams. That is not part of the map. That's the general talking point. There are reactions that you have to have new characters in your party to use. Is what they are. So it's an incentive for using the new characters. You get to see a new font in combat when you pull new. Literally, it's italicized, and it's new colors. It's like a lavender purple, and it's italicized. It also uses the crit bold, or it also is crit sized. So no more tiny numbers that your brain literally won't even register. What an honestly, it's a pretty dramatic improvement. Like Issa, not Ether, and Miyabi, not Frost. No, because this is actually different. Yushan's not Corruption, and Miyabi's not Freeze. Are functionally identical. Lunar Charge is a completely different reaction. It's not just cosmetic. Know anything about lunar crystals? No. On the aesthetic side, it's still not okay. Yusun and Miyabi's anomalies use different colors, but they don't use a different font. It's I literally italicized. Here, let me break this down. Where's the Google Doc? All right, this is the first Google Doc I have open. All right, let me demonstrate this. Okay. We need electro charged, electro damage, lunar charged. Okay. This is the difference. God, what color is electro damage? Oh, that's the lunar charge color. I think it's blue, isn't it? It's not blue. It's like pink. It's like that. Yeah, it would look exactly like this. Honestly, a little bigger. So this is your non-crit electro charge damage. This is your crit electro damage, and this is your lunar charge damage. This is basically what it looks like in combat. So fancy, yeah, so fancy. No more tiny font. Did I show it? I just did. I did just show it. It does crit. Silly goose, it does crit. It is a special crit. Yep, that's exactly what it is. It's italicized. It's literally the font, but italicized and big. Because it can crit. It literally says lunar charged. Yes, it does literally say lunar charged. And it is a lighter purple. Yep. Oh, you should handle end of service. It's really simple. You just you make the game run offline. Make the game run off. That is how you should handle end of service. Genshin still has a huge map and a story that people somehow like. The online components don't have to update. Zenless? It would apply to Zenless too. It applies to all their games. They're talking about Stop Killing Games, which is about media preservation. So what happens to games when they stop being officially supported? I know what this is about. It's about media preservation and longevity, and like literally having owning copies of your games. Offline gacha. I mean, you could just unlock all the characters. Yeah, that's what you would do. What if we did a Genshin tier list? There's not much to say. The best 3 characters in the game are Mahuika, Skirk, and Kinich. There's not much to say. No one else is good. Have you seen what our endgame is? Alvareza? Nope. Worse than Kinich. I'll tell you what, we'll do it next update after Ineffa. So it'll be like the it'll be peak tier list season. Okay, Prasto? Isn't Kinich mid? He's literally one of the most important DPS characters you could have. He's literally I'm being a little facetious with that, but it's technically not wrong. Would it now be peak tier list season? No, because the final update has the version hasn't hit yet. Is it Skirk? Nah. Nah, Ineffa. Trust, Ineffa will save the tier list society. Where's Emily? I am pretty on record saying I think Emily is a bad character. But she's good with Kinich, so you just kind of use her anyway. But I'm very on record saying that I think Emily is a bad character. Lamau. Kinich or Shaska for Papilla? It's Kinich. Chlorant's probably fine too. Is Emily bad now? She just doesn't do much. Papilla teleports a lot though. Doesn't really matter because very few characters have the raw hit count required for the fight, unfortunately. Mostly on difficulty 6. Very few characters actually have the hit count. I mean, Shaska ends up being a bit better. No, actually. I think Kinich breaks it faster. And you really do want to have Mahuika available for Mualani. or whatever the bosses are. I can see it. I can definitely see the reality where you do use Shaska. Shaska, Citlali, Mahuika, Bennett, and then you do Skirk and Furina, Nivillette, Ineffa, Shillinan. I do that Mahuika. It doesn't have to be without Mahuika. So I was just explaining. Works the cactus. Yeah. Nahida is a substitute for Emily in those teams? No. Iansa is, though, and so is Arurin. Iansa and Arurin are fine substitutes. Crystal, people won't give up until they literally cannot clear. I can say that this is how a popularity bonus works. People will not stop playing a character until they cannot clear with them. People are still playing Raiden. Nahida's a fraud. You're a fraud, Nahida. Well, now. You saw a Cyno clear? That's impressive. On all three? Oh, they just played Mahuika. Either way, it's impressive. Ditch Dendro is EM based? No, its Natlin is pyro reaction based. And the Dendro pyro reactions are literally purposely bad. They exist to be grief. They kinda hogtied, or didn't really have a choice, besides make the characters not actually use the pyro reaction. It's either that or you make a jank-ass Nilou character. But I think they've learned that Nilou characters don't work unless they do real damage besides the reaction. Which is basically what Lunar is. I think they've kind of woken up to that. Hello. Welcome to Chill Vibes. It's just a chill stream today. I didn't have a plan. I had nothing in mind. Unlimited Sino works. Nice. This is on Ineffa. She's just kind of lame. She's just... right now her best uses are with Nivelette, maybe Varessa, but really it's just Nivelette. That's kind of it. Just kind of chill until they make a character that you have to play with her. Otherwise they don't do damage. She's just kind of chill. There's not much to talk about. Oh my god, it's little buddy. Little buddy detected. The lore, nice. There's a whole lot of nothing here. Why are we climbing this? Well, we'll figure it out. Interesting. Hello? Nice spam call. Okay then. That was interesting. What? Oh, let me go back down. What? Bruh. Genshin isn't gonna buff characters anytime soon. The reason Genshin wouldn't buff characters is because there were too many. At this point. That'd be the primary reason for them to not buff characters. Just because of how many characters there are. I can't think of much. They have a history of doing buffs. Indirect. The problem that they're going to run into this year is characters just don't have enough team slots. There just isn't enough room for these indirect buffs. Can I get a 4-star? Yeah. Yeah. TFT minigame? Which, they're all getting TFT minigames. Which one are you talking about? Which one are you... Where? There's a new theme on the agenda. Every game must do it. Not Star Rail yet. I wouldn't be so sure about being safe on this one. Or isn't it not buff characters? Okay, how do I phrase this? There's a thing called ROI. If they don't think they can boost the sales by that much by buffing a character, there's no incentive to do it. Because the characters sell either way, even if they're not buffed. People fucking pulled Siegeween. They'll pull anything. People pull on Raiden reruns. People just pulled on Venti's rerun this year. Which is probably a better example. People still pull Venti. Yeah, Venti is a better example. She's a hydro healer. Problem is, a hydro character is like the last slot you'd want to be a healer on. You don't want hydro healers, you want healers on other elements. Siegeween's core issue. Everyone has collector value. Albedo was valuable for being the character that never reran, and people pulled Albedo because he would never because they thought he would never rerun again. And it's true, he did never rerun again. Albedo has real collector value. If your account has Albedo, it's a rare account. No, Albedo's rerun twice. And they did basically directly buff Albedo. Standard. They can't directly add characters to standard. They can add them to the 50-50 loss pool, as proven by Honkai Star Rail. Star Rail way, yeah. The Star Rail method. Hashtag blame Star Rail. Because they fricked the rules. They did it for Shenna. They did it. Shenna technically got her third limited banner. It took some time, but she did get it after appearing on Chronicle. Chiori's never getting it, though. That's for sure. Chiori's never getting her third limited. She's only going to be a Chronicle character. Chronicle icon. Okay, there's nothing up here. I found all the chests I'm gonna find. Yeah, I found all the chests I'm gonna find. It's fine. It's fine. 90% is good enough. Do quests? Fuck no. I don't have patience for that. Chiori? How you buff Chiori is really simple. You make her a Natlin immigrant. You know how you buff characters in Genshin? I'll show you. Alright, ready? You buff Xiangling by making Xiangling a Natlin immigrant. You buff Amber by making Amber a Natlin immigrant. You buff Xingqiu by making Xingqiu a Natlin immigrant. You buff Beidou by making Beidou a Natlin immigrant. You buff Fischl by making Fischl a Natlin immigrant. You buff Bennett by making Bennett a Natlin immigrant. Except he's a Natlin native, so it doesn't even... He should probably have Night Soul. You buff Chongyun by making him a Natlin immigrant. You buff Diluc by making him a Natlin immigrant. He'd get a better set. You buff Chi-Chi by making her a Natlin immigrant. You buff Mona by making her a Natlin immigrant. You buff Kulzing by making her a Natlin immigrant. You buff Cleo by making her a Natlin immigrant. You buff Tartaglia by making him a Natlin immigrant. Characters from Natlin are literally born better. Think about that for a second. Deport all Natlinese. Bruh. Imagine if Bennett got scroll. Did we do as? Okay, we'll do Star Rail. Fine. Fine. Exclamation game, Honkai Star Rail. You can't forget the colon. The colon matters. Did you get R1 on Emily? Ugh, bruh. Starshire good, this Apocalyptic Shadow. He has a buff, so yes. I think you just nuke the big boy. And just don't interact with the mechanic. You just kill him. He just doesn't have enough HP. Alright, chat, who we playing? How we do this? Where's my Finon? Don't have him. Who we playing, chat? Where are we dropping? What are the buffs? Character in position 1 does 60% more damage. For every 4 skill points consumed, get 1 skill point back. After any ally consumes their own HP, increase damage dealt by 40%. After any ally deals dot damage. Yeah, no. Alright, I'll tell you what. We'll play Fish Out. That's very good, we swear. I don't believe you, chat. Side 2, Go-Go Gadget Firefly? Yeah, good enough. To grab the skin that isn't really a skin? No, I did not buy the skin. Okay, please don't trigger the mechanic. Tribby, please. Thank you, Tribby. Alright, this is how you do it with Archer. You just do double the damage. Right, that's how you play with Archer. That's exactly what it's gonna look like for us, though. Why is my Archer wind? Silverwolf can implant the middle core. Based. You know, you can use slurp juice. I forget what this meme is. Holy Glorpa. Wait, well, I misplayed. It's fine. Hey, where's Firefly?
怪我に払う生命命にいずれ風に吹き落とされる
Where is Firefly in my turn order? Why is she down there?
お会いしたことが
Bruh.
あやつら生きるために燃やし尽くすこれは生きるために近隣万象いずれ過ぎゆく過去は再び舞いましょう酔いしれ清い全てが
Very bold of Hoyo to make break viable. Very bold of Hoyo. Yeah, that's what's up with Apocalyptic Shadow. Woo! And yeah, that's how you're gonna do this with Archer. You're just gonna nuke him. His HP isn't high enough. His HP. Rastal, it's exactly what the Archer Clay is gonna look like. His HP literally just is not high enough. Bruh. Where's Casto? Where is Casto? Castua. There she is. Plunging Leo. A little echo. Yeah, vomit on that thing. Castua. Ugh. Please let these memes die. You got rug pulled by her. That's on you. You got. Interesting. Apparently it doesn't explode. I don't know. That's the dragon. Literally my impression of dragon. You think she'll do enough damage? Or it won't be Castrus's turn, that works too. truly is a cast to a moment. Gripping content. How long does this go for? Okay, that answers the question. Bruh. Caster's clear. It takes like twice the time. Or no, the animations are. Bleh. It's so long. I'm so sick of seeing this dragon vomit. I'm so sick. Oh my god, I'm so sick of seeing the dragon vomit. Legion Liu? Okay. It's cool. It's. Honestly, it's not cool. Honestly, nah, it's overplayed. It's not fun anymore. Use Sunday, alright. More like Dundee. Oh, wrecked. He's still too fast. Okay. Blurp. I have no problems about me skipping an Axa. Sorry. I do not wish I pulled an Axa. I know people really like him, but I don't care. Erudition's not a real path. That's why he does bounce damage. Hashtag never pull Erudition. How long does this go for? Oh, that answers the question. Caster? She's not Erudition. She's Remembrance. Okay. Not bad. No, that's not bad. I got Galia. Sure. We can do Galia. Do I have Blade? Nope. Blade Skipper. Have not lost a 50-50 to him either. Don't have him. Can't play Blade. Sorry. Fake character. Wait, hold up. Glorp. I glorped it. Wait, are you geared? Why is your speed not right? Why is this not correct? That's why. No, that's not why. What? It's supposed to be 168. It's supposed to be 168, right? Hold on. Time for a glorp. He's not geared on my showcase. I don't have a build saved. Fuck. Well, we'll figure it out. It's either gonna be right or it's not. It's either correct or it's not, and I don't know which. Guess we're winging it. It's probably right. We're not playing Robin either way, it's fine. Apok is glorp. My day, who? Who that? Well, ugly is washed. Hey, please give me a bonus turn. Thank you. No. It's over. It's over. Oh, bonus turn. I can't disable the mechanic. Unless... Okay, we disabled the mechanic. Mechanic disarmed, we're fine.
てルームの絡み合う贅沢
You dislike how lame Cyrene looks? I have no comment. I've barely even seen her. She's Alicia, right? Yes. Ow. Wait, where's my bonus turn? Hey, oh, where's my bonus turn?
緊張しているのですか開示
Where's my bonus turn?
どうか正直に贅沢
How does this work? Okay, clearly I don't understand. I clearly do not understand how this boss actually works. Kill the purple one and you get it, but I wasn't getting it. I was killing the guy with the sign. It's giving the turn to the garment maker. See, this is why we can't have nice things. Try this again. Hold on.
加工を断ちます
Hold on. We can interact with this fucking mechanic. Hold on. Surely I can interact with this mechanic. It's fine. Garment maker is such a fraud. None of them have the target. Have I been lied to? Have I been gaslit? I feel like I've been gaslit. Oh, okay, there's the target. Why wasn't it there before? Okay, so you're telling me if I kill this guy, I'll get the bonus turn. Okay. I dislike this. Tribby, kill this guy. Twist his balls. Thank you, Tribby. Mods. Get them.
緊張してくれ
What is my Tribby build? HP. Oh, it was supposed to be easy? It is.
どうか正直に開示 脆弱すべて運命が絡み合う開示緊張しているのですか脆弱
Apparently the extra turn stack. I don't know. Okay. There we go. There you go, chat. That was better. Okay, I feel better now. Everyone is Zilla. Everyone is here. Okay. What? But like, what if? What if we just played Cypher? What if we just play Cypher? It might. Okay, Sniper, go! Swift Dispatch. 2000 AV. 2000 AV. You do not understand. Cypher is simply just the goat. Dang it. I should have done the Cypher skill after the should have done it after the special. Probably actually could have killed. Damn it. Actually, hold on. Sparkle's not even geared. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. This is fixable. This is a fixable situation. Hold on. I can save this. I can break these cuffs. These cuffs can be broken. Okay. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I believe in Cypher. Trust. Okay, Tribby, get to work. Shit. Thanks, Tribby. Well, we're gonna wing it. What if? But like, what if? That's my cat! Cat on a chair? What are you talking about? Bro, where's the target? Okay, we got a problem. Okay, we got a slight problem. Cypher literally doesn't do enough damage. Unless... Alright, we got this. Cypher, eat him. Go. Eat him. That's my cat. Bruh. Bruh. Thank you, cat. Very nom. Yeah, that's APOC. Oh. No, make gonna work. No, I'm good. Nah, I'm alright. Now play Zila. Can Zila actually one-shot? I don't even want to find out. Honestly, I don't even want to find out. She can trust. I don't trust you. I don't believe you. We'll do another fish out. I want to do Robin. Where's Bobbin? One Bobbin, please. Boop. Thank you. If he has 40% win res, nah, I'd win. Watch. Unfortunately, I wanted to try to execute with Tribby, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll work around it. We'll be okay. You got this, Robin.
見つけてごらん。
全てカリッチ上昇腐敗大将は定まった
そろそろいい風に乗って出発。
There you go. Archer is 100% power creeping this. Archer. How do I phrase this? I know exactly how to phrase this. Excuse me, I have 7,000 attack. Wait, how much attack do I actually have? I gotta find out. I don't know how much attack I have. They increased the limit on Fribbles. Uh-oh. How much attack do we actually have on Bobbin? I am unaware. Okay, how much attack is this? 7,115. I might as well also get this while I have the chance. 324.2. Okay. E2 trivia. Oh, fancy. So, I think Archer's doing pretty well. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty well. What's the fake calc do here? Hold on. For some reason, it thinks it should calc to 3 million. That's not right, though. That's not right. Whatever. Something's wrong here. Remove quantum allies. That shouldn't actually change anything, because it knows Fei Xiao's not quantum. Oh well. Something's wrong. I'm not sure what, but... Hey. Woo. Yeah, I'm not sure what's wrong here. Saved. Sure. We'll go with it. The Ineffa nerf, they cut her passive. That's what they did. Hey, that was fun. Archer would be better if he didn't instantly SP break. Yes. Do I have fine on? Nope. Sure don't. I do need to do another 100 pulls though. Do a 10 pull. At this point, I think I'm just gonna wait. Or I think we're just gonna try to get E1. I think we are just gonna try to get E1. There's a bobbin. The thing you guys aren't understanding is I get extra SP. I can Wajaja you. I get more SP than you. I get +1 SP. plus 1 SP on ult. Wajaja. It's basically fucking nothing. But I can say -10 SP. Gigabuh. Very gigabuh. Investing in victory means playing the long game. The 1 SP doesn't do that much. I'm gonna use Sunday Light Cone? Probably. Which is a lot less crit damage. But, or technically it's less damage, but I think I have to use it. Probably. 10 skill points, Swift Dispatch. Truly Wajaja. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, Archer should be fun for me. Confused how this cat lady is Greek. She's mostly Egyptian. Isn't she? She's got an Egyptian cat motif, right? Am I wrong about that? Which is similar to Greece, if you squint. But yeah, I don't know if we're gonna pull Saber or Archer E1. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'd even do with. How do I play Saber? Let's just pretend we pull her. What do I even do with her? What does she do? She's Tribby. I know you play her with Tribby. Oh, I was looking at E6 Tribby, that's why. Hold on, I can fix this. No, that didn't fix anything. Alright, whatever. Saber. What do you even play this character with? Tribby, Sunday, Hyacine? Okay. Do you even have skill points? Do you have skill points to actually play Hyacine correctly? I don't think you would. Huh. Oh well. Sus. But oh well. Wait, what? Why is this just Jing Liu? Alright then. Yeah, I'm not interested. Okay. I don't think I'm interested. Sorry, Saba. For Sparkle, we need the energy generation, don't we? Oh, you actually need energy regen? It's like genuinely? Saber's better Augalia? I don't think you're playing Augalia correctly. To be honest, yeah. There's just no real reason for me to do that. I don't think you're playing Augalia correctly. Augalia kind of a goat. We love 200 speed. Your side effects on? What set are you supposed to use? Because if it's one of the ones I didn't farm it. Can't help you. Possibly didn't farm it. Scholar? Yeah, I didn't farm it. Truly Wajaja. It's not true. I farmed some of it earlier today. Actually, I did farm some earlier today. I got this. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Looking pretty snazzy. Aw, yeah. It's on the wrong set, but whatever. I really liked this piece on the other set. Whatever. It's fine, Smudge. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm gonna play Fushuan instead of Heis. Good luck. Okay, I actually do have a set. Okay. If Saber uses attack, I actually do have a set for her. Does Saber use attack, or is she another HP scaler? What planner am I supposed to use? Is it Rudolent? They both Rudolent characters? I don't have a wind ball. Okay, that answers the question. No wind ball. Salsado? I've literally never farmed Salsado. I've literally never farmed Salsado. Sorry. Klamath? Let's see what we got. Yeah, no. I don't have Lameth either. I have Forge. I have Durin. I have a really good wind ball on Durin. Saber doesn't have a follow-up though. Terravox, Unbrick Banana. Trust. Banana for everyone. Banana this, banana that. How about you? Banana a girl. Oh. Wrecked. I'm allergic to bad jokes. Lameth, SSS, Salsato, or Rudolin. Yeah, I don't have any of that. Well, she uses attack ball. Oh, then I'm chilling. If she uses attack ball, I'm literally chilling. We're straight thugging it. I have an attack ball. Behold my stuff. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. I'm good then. But yeah, I don't think I actually want Saber. I don't think I actually... No 4-piece? I might actually have a 4-piece. I need to update the config there. I actually think I do have a 4-piece now. How much crit rate is Saber supposed to have? You play with Sunday, so not a lot. We'll worry about that in a second. 6D. Man, look at this piece that should probably be rerolled. What do you think? Really set your watch to that. Yeah, we're good. I might have too much crit rate, but we're fine. Yeah, I can afford that. Okay. Did I pull Fine on? Nah, I still need to spend 100 wishes though. It's either gonna be E1 Archer or we're gonna try to pull Saber. I don't know. But I just still have to spend 100 wishes for the light code. We'll figure it out. I have everything for a nice Fine on team. You mean pull the next 3 characters in a row? I'm alright. Ow. Here, actually. I'll show this in Mach, because you guys wanted to see how much damage it does. Mach Tua. Should we do first half or second half? Okay, you guys want first half or second half? First? Okay. So I can have Glaze Hule. Hule.
危険なリズムの全てが共鳴する。動じないで。課長、西風になって出発。
迷いはない。遅い。
今宵星々の反響。
弱い。
かくれんぼし答え見つけてごらん。いけ
爪も牙もに全てを狩り尽くす上昇。腐敗。はっはっ。大将は定まった。
飛べ
はっ。恐れずひるまず。遅い。
いいく西風になって出発。
全て狩り尽くす上昇。腐敗。大将は定まった。
Unlimited trivial. They should bring that back. Doesn't seem that off. Assuming the enemy is wind weak. It's pretty off. It's definitely off. I don't know by how much, but it's definitely off.
全て勝ち上昇。腐敗。大将は定まった。
Aw. She's gonna go with Miyabi? Yes. Is she the best support? Not really. But she's good with Miyabi. She's good in Miyabi teams more than she is good with Miyabi. If that makes sense. Okay. I think that's all I've got for the day. I do think that's all I've got for the day. Don't think there's anything else I can do. Is it time to go bye-bye? Yeah, it was a chill stream. I just didn't have much to do. Play Wawa. No, I'm alright. Wait, Uma Musume. There we go. Now we're cooking.